At least I think we're back. It didn't let me go live last time for whatever reason, so I'm hoping I'm live. Hope everybody's doing good, and I will give a fair warning up front. This is a spoiler episode. Pretty much spoils the next, or spoiler stream. Pretty much spoils the next episode. So if that's not something you want to happen, you might want to watch this at another time. So that's your warning. And yeah, here we go. I'm still curious. It's not going live. Not making any sense. Nope, nope, I'm live. I'm live. Yeah, that's weird though. It's sometimes it just doesn't want to let me go live. But I appear to be live this time. I'm curious. Let me know if you got two notifications. I don't think I was live the first time, but all right. Give me a second. Get all set up. Pixie's here, right on time again. You're on a roll. How you doing, Pixie? Thanks for letting me know things are working too. Uh, yeah, I'm actually pretty excited for the stream too. I did a little bit of prepping beforehand, so it should be a fairly impactful building stream, I'm hoping. That's the plan. Actually even made a thumbnail and everything. Pro streamer today. Alright, there's that. Hey, no worries, Pixie. Okay, what's going on here? Hey, and I still haven't gotten your donkey yet, but I'm keeping your name tag in my inventory, and I'm not taking it out of my inventory. Oops, turn that down. I know my mic's working. Uh, we might even get it today, but we will find Speedo. But we're gonna start in the cave once again. Spoiler warning. But I'm working on my next episode as we stream. I've never really done this before, but really wanted to work on the episode. But I also wanted to stream, so we're doing it. So there's a very bottom view of the next episode. You'll be seeing that throughout the stream. And I got a whole bunch of glass smelted up, whole bunch of dyes, whole bunch more glass, and I don't even think that's going to be near enough to really do what I want to do, but definitely get us going. Speaking of which, meant to bring some of this down here. Whoops. I think I might even have some going down here. Oh, not really. Yeah, fuel is the problem right now, for being honest. I like to just throw the first stack in sometimes, and then I'll use the cart. And unfortunately, since I am working on the next episode, I'm going to keep the music off today. So it might feel a little awkward. It definitely does to me, but ooh, I left all my buckets. And I'm really hurting on iron right now. What am I going to do to fuel all this? Oh, if I remember right, actually, I might have some coal up here. But yeah, I think by the time we're done with stream, that we're going to have the area up there looking really cool. Going to kind of work on a crystal forest, essentially. Oh my gosh, none? I'm hurting on the old iron here. Oh, maybe it's up top, because I thought I found a bunch. Maybe I've used it already, though. Yeah, I do need a lava farm in here. I've got lava over there. So I've got access to lava. I just don't have a bunch of iron right now, and I'm just trying to not. We've got a whole lava pit down there that's big enough to get lots of lava, which is probably what I'm going to end up doing here. But I just don't have much iron. That's why I was hoping I have coal, which the one last spot I think I might right here. I bet I have some exposed coal though. There's some right there. Even though I've already got glass to get started, but I would like to have some cooking, especially as people fill in. Did a little work before stream, but not all of it. Oops, that's, oh yeah, there's... Yeah, I am going to build another iron farm eventually, but the hard part, the thing that sucks about iron farms is I like to build my areas with villagers so much, but an iron farm you can't have any villagers set up other than your iron farm villagers for so far away. So around here, for example, doesn't work. But yes, I am going to need to build another iron farm. I have iron spread around my world a certain amount. I could go back to base and get a little more iron. Actually, now that I really think of it, though, I think I've used a lot of that up too. Thought we'd have more exposed coal. Uh, plus with iron, I've just probably been really bad at taking advantage when I find it, and I've just been leaving it. And now it's catching up to me. Uh, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I've just accepted. I'm just gonna make a few buckets. And I've got enough glass to get started. I'm not gonna stress about it too much. Get 7 buckets. Wait for just a second here. Ooh, I take that back. I do have iron. A little bit. Oh no, I forgot I had these iron blocks. Woohoo. We've got this big lava pool, and then I believe there's another one over here. I might need to find that one, though. I think I might have covered it up. I know this one I'm depleting a certain amount. Oh, more than I thought. I'll go on mute for just a second. Sorry, guys, 1 second. Sorry, guys. I still know I'm on mute. One sec. All right, sorry, guys. All right, sorry about that. I had a little roommate conversation throwing me off for a second. So yeah, it might happen again here in a second, but I just don't like to keep those because who knows what's said. You know what I mean? I like to be on mute for those. Uh, so what we're doing is I'm going to thank you, Pixie. The plan is to eventually pretty much take out the majority of these pillars. And here it's not quite as big a deal. I might leave some of the pillars, but pretty much wherever there's a pillar is going to turn into one of these light crystals, where I'll put the crystal in and then I'll go and get a hole all the way up to the top level or the daylight level and let the light come in and light them up in the daytime. Like right now it's nighttime, so everything's dark. But yeah, you'll see when we get there. But yeah, the main object of how we're starting here is I kind of wanted to get this one and this one for starts. And then I think there was one more I was thinking. This one here. So those will be kind of the first three we focus on. Get them dug down to like about maybe just a little stump and then do the crystal on top. We'll see. Yeah, it has the potential to be pretty cool, I think. And then I'm debating on how I'm definitely gonna spread a certain amount of crystals around, and I think I am eventually. It's gonna be real annoying, but I eventually would like to get some crystals on the ceiling even, and just get. But I also don't want to overdo it because I definitely could overdo it. Another thing is um, I'm not going too many colors. I think I'm sticking with the pink, the blue, the colors I have here: pink, blue, yellow, and lime green. Just because I think if I start doing, because those kind of go with everything we got, other than the yellow. That's the only kind of uh, contrasting color. But we got lots of blue with all the water, The green kind of goes with the greenery and the roof we got going, and the pink with the cherries. So I think we're going to stick with those colors for the most part. So yeah, let's get digging away here. Be on mute for one more time for just a second. All right, we're back for good. We're back for good. Yeah, I just don't want, you know, I don't want anything said that not that we talk too inappropriately or anything, but I like to stay family friendly, and we're not necessarily a family friendly apartment all the time, so that's why I go on mute when I got the roommate around sometimes. But he just left, so now we're here. Thanks you, Pixie, by the way. You know I need it. Yeah, not to mention personal stuff. Yeah, I don't want to be the roommate. Hey, I'm online, so watch what you say. You know what I mean? So I like to put it on me, rather than him having to change his ways. I mean, not that I mean, very rarely is anything said that it would be bad, but you know what I'm saying. I do hate to go on mute that was an extended one there. Sometimes I'm like, all right, dude. This is kind of a tedious task, chopping down all these pillars. And I guess, like I said, I guess for this forest, maybe, obviously this one will go all the way. For the forest, it might not be as big of a deal to even leave some of the pillars, kind of build the crystals. Except, yeah, I like the crystals to be clear. I don't want them to be built around I don't know. We'll see. We'll still bring these first couple down to a stub. I might have to sleep that away. They won't go. Did you by chance mean glow? Hey, I read through it. I could make them glow. I could put a light that all you need is one block of light So it could the hole could go through the pillar if I wanted it to, but uh, yeah, they wouldn't glow the same if they were built like around a pillar. So I would need to have at least what I would have to do would be like dig the middle out, put the crystal in the middle, and then I could have the pillar kind of coming through the top if I wanted, but which that is an idea. We probably will do that for a couple. We'll at least try it. And I guess for the forest over here, I might like maybe in the back end I might start using a couple other colors. We'll see. I think orange would maybe be kind of cool. Another thing I think I might do is come around with like some accent blocks. So like for the lime one, I was thinking slime blocks, for example, and mix some slime blocks in, and some ice for the blue one. I was thinking ice, maybe some honey blocks for the yellow. What would I use for pink? There isn't really a weird pink block. Obviously, I could just use pink wool or something. But yeah, I think getting some actual blocks mixed in would be kind of cool. I think it would make them pop a little more, actually. Okay, I'll go to sleep. I have a bed on me too. I could have done that this whole time, huh? We don't want to hear that anymore. That's quite the thunderstorm. It's not stopping up there. Yeah, we'll still go down a little bit. Well, I want it to be above the tree. Yeah, we'll pretty much go down to the tree line. I'm just gonna do this for now. Yeah, I tend to have a cup of something. Sometimes iced tea, sometimes soda. All right, let's work on one at a time here. At least for this first one, get this first one up. Now, what color do I want this one to be? Probably either yellow or blue. Let's look from over here. Heavy spoilers. Man, honestly, I love this view. So that's gonna come up there, probably a yellow one there, probably this one blue, and then maybe a purple one there. As I said, I wasn't gonna do a bunch of colors. I kind of like the yellow just because, like I said, the other colors blend with the area so much. I mean, obviously they stand out. And now you can see what it looks like in the daytime when the lights are on. Yellow, maybe I do yellow. I think I'll do yellow, blue. No, maybe lime green, blue, yellow. I might need to cook up some cactus. I think I might have some down there though, but I know I brought a little bit. I just realized wasn't uh I wasn't recording very there. I meant to. That's something I got to work on if I want to make a stream and a video at the same time. Let's take a little clip of a. So essentially, what I'm doing is I just take clips as I play, and then I voice over it. So I'm just gonna try to remember to throw a little clip in every now and then I should be able to string a little scene together. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, green dye down here. Oh, don't see. I've never seen a slime over here. It's kind of weird, actually. I rarely see slime in here really at all, but when I do, it's up there. I've never seen one down here. It's interesting. Maybe I can't say never. Luckily, slimes don't hurt villagers. Oh, green. Yes. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Now that I think of it, I got a bunch in here. Oh yeah, I got some. Uh, I mean, it's like the way it's working out. It's like I think I should be good. I pretty much just need to make a little time lapse, or I mean, not a time lapse, but just a little montage of me putting these crystals together. So as long as I just took a little clip of explaining that I'm going to take the pillars down and put the crystals on top. So now it's just get a couple clips as I'm putting each crystal in. So pretty much like if it feels like I'm on a nice little build streak, because I can just save the last up to 3 minutes. I can save longer than that, but if I keep it below 3 minutes, exporting's easier. So just anytime I'm on a good little block placing streak, a little friendly reminder wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I appreciate that. Uh, What was I just... Oh yeah, food. I did get some cooking. Yeah, for this stream, it shouldn't be too hard since I'm pretty much focusing on one project. Uh, yeah. If it feels like that was some good block placing there. That was a nice little 3 minute stretch of block placing there. But I think I'm going to be all right. Like I said, for this episode, I think it's going to be fairly easy because I'm focusing on one project. Now, if I was kind of doing a whole bunch of different things, it's going to be harder. But I do want to get used. I do want to get better at it because it would be cool to be able to get an extra stream or two in because I can stream and work on my episode at the same time, you know? For this stream, you shouldn't have to worry about it too much, though, Pixie. But I do appreciate the thought. So, like right now, I'm gonna hit record, get the start of doing this, and then try. If I can get the starts and the endings of uh, like each little crystal, that's pretty much would be bare minimum enough. So I just kind of go start at some bottom level, try to not go completely straight. Get a little wrap around. And then just cover the rock. It's actually a decent little system here. I'll put a light on so it's not completely dark while we do this. Base there. Then just start. So then I start extending up and I try to leave. So we'll find kind of the middle. Go with the middle one, fairly tall. It's probably a decent height. And then I try to like leave a bunch of spaces. So like I'm not gonna necessarily go next to it every time. I'll do it in some cases. But you see what I'm saying? Like leave this hole here. Try to go different heights. Oops. See, I thought I was recording there, but I wasn't. So, but now, luckily, I caught it, so I can save the clip. So at least I got the start of that. Now, if I can just get like the finishing touch, and then just do that a bunch of times. Little inside scoop of how I go about recording. I always take way too many clips. That's my biggest thing I need to get better at, if I'm being honest. Okay, so that's decent. So now we'll go around with some panes, and this gives just cool little pops, and let's try to be random as possible. Uh, get in some of the gaps. Oh no! Well, wanted to be down here anyway. Oops. Oops. Dang it. Oh no. Uh, then go some of the hollow holes. Got to put a pane on the top, or a pane on the top one, so that a lot of times the exposed hole will drop snow. You don't want a snow layer coming on top. I think we're looking decent though. Give you a view of what it looks like without the light. Even take this guy away. Oh. So that took about a stack and a half of blocks and a stack of panes. Not a whole stack of panes, I guess. Actually, I'm going to use deep slate. Oh no! Oh, not very skilled. My flying is so bad. And it's just so funny because, like, I know I could be better. I just always try things I shouldn't. And I know I shouldn't try it when I'm trying it. Yeah, I will empty before I do the ceiling hole. Good thinking. Actually, I would rather dig this out. I should be using the regular deep slate for this. It's one of the few uses it has. Regular deep slate kind of sucks. You know what I was thinking was it would be a cool update though for them, which is one thing regular deep slate does have going for it, is if they made wood, they made it so you could directionally place wood so that you can have the grain going up and down rather than side by side for all the wood types. Like all the wood types planks look the same, but like what if I want my planks going up and down? Seems like that couldn't be that hard, right? I feel like that's one I never hear people talk about actually. All right, so now I need to figure out my path. I might still have my ladder set up there actually, so I gotta figure a quick ladder up to the sky level. Can I get up here? Oh, I can make that, right? Ooh, yeah, see there? There it was recording and I forgot to hit stop record. And like I said, they have to be 3-minute clips for me to upload them to PlayStation Network, which I get them from. Uh, So real quick, I'm gonna go. Oh, it's not working. There we go. Dang, really loud helicopter. Y'all hear that? Or, yeah, I think that's a helicopter. Oh, I forgot this is gonna uh, make the screen go blue. Sorry about that. I hope you can still hear me. Yeah, you can. Thank you, Pixie. So I guess I can't be doing this. I'll figure all that out later. All right. I one. No, don't worry about it, Pixie. I don't want you to worry about it. I'm just like thinking out loud and also just kind of giving you all an insight on how I go about things, but I don't expect there's no pressure on you to do anything. So I'm just trying to figure out the coordinates. To be in the middle, I would need to be 3 blocks ahead, so 2, 15, 16, 17, 18. So -2, 18, and 19, 12. I'm actually going to write that down because it's going to be a second before I go up. Uh, 19, 12. Negative 218. Okay, so I think I have a ladder. I know I have one right there in the sky. I should get one set up in here. We will go ahead and do that actually. So I don't have to go so far every time. Alright, we're just gonna pick a spot right here. Actually, I will go around. Yeah, for now we'll just go right here. So I want to go negative or 1928 negative 212. 1928 negative 212. Oops. I think I still have a ladder set up over here. Maybe. Yeah. Whoop. Oh, that's one right there. There we go. $19.28 negative 212. $19.28 negative 212. Coal. We'll take that while I'm here. Actually, this is a pretty good way to find coal. I was finding lots of coal last time I was having to do this. I feel like you find a big vein almost every time going down, to be honest. Especially when you start fairly high in the mountain. Woo! Yeah, I wasn't on my mind necessarily. Oh, I got feather falling. I'm not. I could fall from right here and still survive. Oh no, this is gonna be a pain right here though. I'm gonna have to fight these guys off right now. Oh, not too many. Never mind. This is a little cave I was not aware of. Actually, a cool cave. Exposure to the outside. Connected to my cave system. Could definitely be used sometime. Right above my forest. Oh, I think I did. Or no, I don't remember this one because I didn't light it up. It's very similar to another cave. Yeah, I'm at the opposite side. It's similar to the cave that's over there, but this is cool. Actually, this could be a cool spot up here. Open this up. Oh my gosh. Dig like a bunch of this out. Uh, that's future problems, but I have to remember this is up here for sure. Yeah, just open this up a whole bunch. Oh no! Oh, I thought that was gonna drop me down. Like almost take the whole floor out all the way to where those pillars are. That was a close one. There was a save. I would have survived either way, but yeah, it's crazy how expansive this cave system is. All so close to each other. This could be a whole nother area. Got my dwarven cave, got my elven cave, got what's gonna be a cyberpunky area. This could be a whole nother area. It's kind of a substantial find. Actually, yeah, we'll silk it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that I do plan on extending the sky a little bit today too. That's why I have so much glass. Yeah, the fact that all this is right, like directly above my crystal area, it's pretty crazy. And once we get this in, this is going to make a big difference as far as just how fast I can do all this. Dang, why does it look extra dark up there? Oh yeah, that's the thing, is you got to make sure, see there's a tree leaf up there? So you got to make sure there's no leaves that are obstructing the light coming through. I've learned that lesson a couple times. Yeah, I've mentioned that before. I like the idea of doing like a above the clouds village, which that area will be right above the clouds. It's just so hard because there's so like, well, for one thing, I don't plan on starting like any new projects like that for a little while. I'm trying to stick to my uh, areas I've got going. I'll expand the areas I've got already started, but not starting a new area for a little bit. Just gotta make sure it's all the way open. Well, I guess this one isn't necessarily to be a poke hole, but I guess once I get the sky in, I'm gonna need a bunch of these anyway. All right, so now we can go up and down. It's big. Oh yeah, and I wrote my coordinates down, so I don't even need to go down. We need to go to 1912 negative 218. 1912 negative 218. Make sure I'm open above me. We'll just chop this tree down actually. Am I gonna catch another vein of coal? You won't be able to tell because it's gonna be so dark. I'll barely be able to tell. I don't think I'm going to though. We have this big open space. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was off on my math. I went the wrong way. Boo. Horrible, horrible move, Jay. So we need to go to 2. Oh, I went to 218. I went to 218 again because that was in my head from the last number. I did do the math right the first time. 212. No, I did write 218. 1912. So I need to go. I need to go to 1912. 212. 1912 negative 212. It's alright. Any extra poke holes will help make the sky brighter when I bring the sky. No. 1912. Dude. Can these guys slow down sometimes? Like, they get me so mad. I get so mad. Where is he? Didn't even see that guy. We'll let the sun get him. What's that? What is that? Oh, it's just him spinning? Yeah, I don't like you. Alright, 1912, negative 212. Nothing above me. Nice. Whoa! Hey, what do you know? Right on time. See how bright the glass is all of a sudden? And it just like spreads throughout this whole thing. Definitely onto something here. Now let's see how this looks for placement. That might need to be a little bigger, maybe. I mean, I guess they don't need to be huge necessarily either way. I think we'll go blue right there. I could go a little bigger with it maybe, but I think it's a start. But I think I like the idea of not going. I mean, I could go colorful, and like it would be like it would have its benefits for sure. But I just like the idea of everything kind of being in unison, having just these fewer colors. I think I'm gonna put one here too. Oop. See, just remembered. Take a clip of me falling down and getting this view here. It'll be interesting to see how this comes together in the end. Turn this, however long I stream, definitely multiple hours, into a nice little minute and a half montage. It's funny how it works. Yeah, I could go a little bigger, but it's not too bad. But now it should go a little faster, because now I can go up and down with that ladder. So now we should start making some progress. Hey, you agree, Pixie? I like it. I appreciate you keeping me company in the chat, by the way. Sometimes it takes a second for the stream to really get rolling. Yeah, I think the fewer colors is probably for what we got going on here. Well, the real colorful area is going to be the cyberpunk area, I think, down there. That one we're going to go color crazy. But it could be a while before I get started on that, but all right. Let's get serious here. I guess I don't have any of these. We'll just make this one kind of set up for random stuff. Okay, let's go. I was gonna go blue. Light blue specifically. Okay. Gonna take this pillar down. But it's gonna be easier this time because we'll just find the coordinates. I need to go 1, 2, 3 in from here. 19, 20, or no, negative 188 and 1925. You think this is tedious? Imagine how tedious it was doing the sky. There's probably 20 or 30 holes poked through the sky there at this point. Maybe not that many. Oh my gosh, I forgot the number. I should just write them down. I'm usually pretty good at remembering that, but then I get talking about something else and I don't remember anymore. Negative 188, negative 1, or negative 188, 1925. Would almost be worth doing a water vader, but all right. Negative, or 1925. Negative 188, 1925. Hey, good looking out there, Pixie. For the record, I remembered this one on my own, but if you happen to type those numbers in when I say them out loud, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Bread guy's back. What's up, guy? Oh yeah, it's deep slate emeralds are the rare ones. I still like to take the emerald ore when I can get it, though. There will come a time when I want to use that for details somewhere. Oop! Right now I'm climbing down to take down a pillar. Oh my gosh, I was off one! Boo! I thought I knew I was risking being off one, but I'm taking down pillars and replacing them with little light crystals. That's going to be a good portion of the stream today. Then I will also extend this sky a certain amount out this direction before all is said and done. Watching lots of YouTube, playing lots of Minecraft. Over time, you just add things to your arsenal. And I've just kind of developed a style, I guess. Because honestly, it's like the individual builds I don't find to be amazing, but you just get better at stringing things together. Another like one thing that I think a lot of people don't do is they kind of think of each build individually, not thinking of sight lines and letting your old builds uh, complement your new builds to make them all kind of come together, you know? But the short answer, yeah, like Pixie said, practice. Trying to pick I can't talk. Trying to pick specific things that I like about other people's builds and just trying to add things to my arsenal. I appreciate that though, Bread Guy. I think, like I said, I think they're more doable than people really might think. I've got my order. I do things. I lay out my path, which inspires me where to put my buildings. I just kind of find a scale I like. In places like this, pick a theme and stick with a theme so that it all seems like one build. If I had built all these to look different and random and of all different blocks, it just wouldn't have the vibe that I've created, I feel like. But some places, like my spawn area, for example, I go a little crazier. I gotta empty some of these. Let's what was good? We'll take this guy. Full blocks only in this box. Another thing is realizing that something like this doesn't necessarily happen overnight. I built, I think I'm on like my fourth or fifth episode of working in here, and each episode is a nice little bit of work. So I just started just building this area down here at first, and then I spent a bunch of time working down on the bottom level. Then I spent a bunch of time working up there with months or weeks between each little work session. Another thing is just staying in your world. I venture to think a lot of people ask how you get something like this built, and they probably restart their worlds every couple months. You definitely don't get to this point anytime soon. I meant to grab deep slate, dang it. Doesn't have to be deep slate, but definitely don't want diorite or granite. Another thing is just putting your head down and getting things done. Uh, I don't know how long I'll go tonight, but I imagine it'll be a few hours, and not everybody uh, can just stay focused on a single project of just making crystals for however many hours I go for here, or placing glass in the sky. Just committing to your projects. And it took me a while to get to that point as well. But that is a understated thing. It's all about how much effort you put in. And being a YouTuber inspires a lot of my effort. That's another thing. No, boo. Ah, I forgot to stop my recording again earlier, dang it. I think I gotta try to just be better at... one more time, the screen's gonna go blue, sorry. I do want to check something. As long as I got... Nope. Okay. I think I'm alright. Oh no! Yeah, it is something I need to work on. Like I would like, because like I would like to eventually do this with a hardcore series. Because with a hardcore series, it's like it's hard to want to not do it on stream necessarily because I could survive 35 days and almost be done with them, or finish an episode and then die right away after you release it, and it's like that would suck. So I feel like a stream do that on stream and somehow make a video out of it would be a cool thing to do. And people like the hardcore. I wish people liked my Forever World more. I would just stay here, but sometimes I gotta try to satisfy the YouTube algorithm, you know? Not that I don't like hardcore, but I like knowing that I will have this build for the rest of my life. No, that's the thing is like I think a lot of people do like Forever Worlds and all that, but just Let's Plays overall on YouTube tend to lose interest over time, unfortunately. Which I had noticed before I was a YouTuber even, but as a YouTuber, I really notice it. I'll get one light so it's just not completely dark. Oh, can I get up there? No? I can get up there, right? What? I can't get up there. I disagree. Oh, uncrouched. Oh! Thank you, water. Yeah, I agree that it happens sometimes for sure. But I would say there's definitely a you can look at any let I would bet you money you could look at any let's play, anybody's let's play, and you're gonna see their first few episodes are always the highest views, slowly drops. Every now and then they'll have a good one that'll be an outlier, but overall, I challenge you to find me a let's play that even stays steady interest over time. And I'm not even I'm not trying to sound too like I'm complaining too much. I realize I could do other things. I think that would maybe garner a little more interest from YouTube, but I just like doing let's play. So I want to see if I can make it work. That is why I uh, will be splitting this into seasons, obviously. So like each new season, I imagine, will be a little fresh pop to the interest in the world, and I do like that. Oops. Ah, dang, I'm doing pretty bad on my pane placing on this one. More the merrier, though. They definitely add little pops. Uh, get this guy to prevent any snow piling up. Okay, what's our block? Uh, this one, so negative 186, 1926, negative 186. 1926, negative 186. Ceiling done. 1926 negative 186. I'm sure you're referencing something I said or did that I'm just not putting together there, Pixie. The delay is hurting me here. Hey, thanks for putting that up. I might have forgot. uh, 1926 negative 186. Oh, I see what you're saying. Alright, nothing above me. Got faked out by my flint there. Well, no coal this trip. Ooh, I was off on my number. Why am I being so bad? Oh my gosh. I'm being horrible on getting my numbers. I mean, it still technically works, I think. There are 2 holes up there. Oh yeah, I already... I'm dumb. I already had the ceiling up there. That's what you're talking about, Pixie. That's what you're talking about. I had already done the hole. I think that's what you're talking about. That's funny. We gotta bring this down a little bit. Hey, I'm not shy about letting y'all know I'm an airhead sometimes. Yeah, I guess I just wasn't thinking. I was just doing that to get to the top of the pillar more than thinking of that being me letting the light in, but it did kill both birds with one stone. Uh, this one needs a little adjusting. Do I have any more? I need more blue. This one's a little too boxy. So yeah, I've got to, all this is at too even of a level. These all got to be at different levels. Yeah, see, all these are too close, so let's do something like that. Maybe extend that one up. Maybe even a little something like that. Bring this one down. Uh, let's go up with this one. Let's go like something like this, crazy. Is that going to be good or bad? See, I'm still not perfectly online. I would prefer to, I guess, yeah, that's pretty close. I do prefer to have the hole be as directly above the center as I can, but I think it's almost there. Still, I didn't like this extension. I should probably, I've been meaning to get a new stack of scaffolding for quite a while. I should probably do that. What if I do? Uh, that's not horrible shape, kind of weird. We'll leave it for now. I think I'll just get them in and then I can come back and fix things a little later. I need to use the restroom. Oops. I know I'm safe down here. Give me 90 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. One more sec. All right. Thank you, Pixie. Let's see how we're liking this new one. It's dark. Kind of sucks when it's dark that you can't see it, but I mean you can see it, but I like I really like having the day-night difference in the cave. Uh, like if I'm in creative mode, like when I go in a creative copy, if I switch from day to night, you can really see the drastic how much cooler it looks. But even at nighttime, it's kind of cooler. And I think I am gonna like even on some of these, I do have torches kind of at the bottom, so that even at nighttime, it's kind of got a cool look where the bottom's got like this one's the best example. Bottom's got a little light on it, but it's still dark at top, and then we'll see here in a few minutes just how cool it's going to look. But yeah, I like the way the blue fits back there. Um, I need to, so I think maybe I'm going too low on some of the stubs. I could start some of them a little higher, I think. Definitely do that for this one here. See, like I just saved the last minute. I just got to remember to do that kind of stuff all the time and give me some options to work with. What's the one I'm working on? This one? No. Yeah? Is that really the one I want to do though? Yeah. 8 1879 negative 191. 1879 negative 191. I could start making, oh, see, now I'm going to forget the number. 1879 negative 191. 1879 negative 191. Thank you, Pixie. Uh, now that I know you're here for me, I could transition the sky to be a different color, maybe as I go. Negative 191. Thank you. Uh, yeah, I could try to get creative with the sky over the crystal forest. That's a thought. 1879 negative 191. Uh, boo. No powdered snow. 1879. What? Already almost did. Oh, yeah, this is real close to my other one, actually. Notice how I just had no panic to that creeper. No panic at all. Just, oh my gosh. Ooh. Ooh, I got a trophy there. What did I get a trophy for? What did I get a trophy for? now. I got a trophy for something there. What would that have been? Interesting. Boo, though. Ooh. Now you see the lit up. And see now. That's not horrible. Maybe just get something like even if I had like just one more on this right corner going up a little bit. Yeah, we'll just get one with some panes going up right there. Like, oh dang it, I only have one pane on me. Ah, whatever. That might have even done it. Might not have been where I wanted, but I don't have panes anyway. We're gonna have to go back there, but I'm gonna stay focused. 1879, negative 191. Not falling a hole this time. Yeah, now I'm kind of thinking, like, am I gonna go different with the sky? Because this is the time to decide, because I'm gonna have to dye all the blocks. That's actually something I would test in creative a lot of times, which actually maybe I will. Maybe I don't even start on that this stream and do a creative copy. But like, I'm thinking like a sunset sky, like purple and pink. I was thinking trying to have it look like a sunset. Even though I guess I do it, since it's a fantasy area already. Dang it. It does leave me the option to pretty much do whatever I want that would look good with the colors, but I don't know. I might be getting too fancy though. It might also be coolest just to have the big giant blue sky. Uh, 1879. Right? 1879. Yeah, okay. We're going for it. Oh, no leaves above me, right? Woo! Relic's here. Colone's here. Same time. Relic beat you. How are the both of you doing? I'm doing well, Colone. Thank you. making some crystals today. Working on my episode and streaming at the same time. First time really trying to do that. Oops. Come here. Oh my gosh, I was off by one, of course. How am I so bad at that? That was all pointless. Alright, we're just... Actually, in reality, this is probably the way to do it a lot of the time anyway. Well, I guess it wasn't pointless. It gets the light in, so hey. I was gonna need to do that anyway. I'll go up a little more. So I think I've found, remember I was talking before about how sometimes it just seems to mine faster than other times? It has to do with how far you're, I think 2 or 3 blocks in front of you, it's gonna like just mine a little faster. Like if I'll just go one, it's only going that fast. But if you get like 2 or 3 blocks in front of you, it just speeds up the mining. Like those last two right there. Can't really do it right here because I don't have enough blocks, but... Ooh, dang it, I wasn't gonna go as low this one. We're gonna start... I guess, never mind though, that is still pretty tall. Oh yeah, we're gonna go up a little from there. Definitely getting some resources digging these pillars out now. We're gonna go yellow for this one. Ah, boo. There you go. Good boy. I did just talk to my villager like he was a dog. think after this crystal, we'll start doing something a little different. Could be one of a couple things. Then we'll come back and do more crystals, I think. It's a little higher, not really though. I'm trying to think of the shape a little better this time as I go up. I think I wanted it quite a bit above the pink, or did I? I don't know. Yeah, that's way lower than I was. I want that one kind of going tall. And then yeah, we'll maybe do one more right back there, and then that'd be cool having the 5 from this view. But I think I'm gonna take all this glass out actually, and extend the pillar up quite a bit. I could just keep going with the glass, I guess. I guess there is lots of room to expand with the glass. Let's just extend with the glass. I've got lots of it. Go get another stack even. I think the yellow looks cool though. I think it just goes well with all the colors, even the pink. Now another thing is, do I figure out like a smaller version of crystals to spread around the area too? Just keep running with the color? I'm gonna probably do, right? Ooh, that would be one decoration for the... I had mentioned earlier I'm gonna come back and uh, for like each crystal, like for the blue, I think I'm gonna use ice. For the lime green, I want to use slime if I have enough. And yeah, find like an accent block. Well, I guess complementary block, and some of the desert flowers mixed in the pink one might be kind of cool. I think they can place on glass. And now that I'm saying that, a purple one with some of the amethyst would be cool. Amethyst crystals. All right, so we're just gonna go. Oh my gosh, we're gonna go pretty tall. Let's just get the center one first. That should be significantly taller, right? Actually, I'll even take a peek. Yeah, perfect. So we'll go kind of taller with this one, then a little shorter. A little shorter. These are too even. Real tall. Oh, I was gonna do that even. Whoa. I hope we like this. That's the thing about building with glass. If you don't like it, they are a pain to tear down. I think we're gonna like it though, right? This side's a little flat, so So we'll extend this guy up. Right. I need more panes. Dang it. I thought I was going to have enough, but how are we looking? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like the yellow ones. That's a good one. Yeah, I need to make a project of getting rid of the last little bit of skulk. Mainly this little section here and then under the wall, which I think is what I'm going to do here actually in a second. Get rid of all this skulk over here. Yeah, I think I am going to do a purple one. That's not too crazy with the colors, but I like the idea of being able to use the amethyst crystals. Stop the snow pile. Oh, or is that even the one that's under? No, it's under this one. Dang, I was off. Nice, we're good. Boo, I was on mute too. I was sneezing. Got the sneezes. You wouldn't have even known I was going to be totally incognito. But I know you were wondering where my falling sound was. My ah! Yeah, yellow one looks pretty sweet. Oops. Yeah. Hey, glad you're liking it. Yeah, I've been actually doing fairly decent. I'm actually not I'm taking a risk of missing a clip here and there, but that's all right. But I'm just doing better at just recording the last minute or the last 3 minutes when I think about it, and I feel like I'm doing a decent enough job. The main thing is just like, well, I guess I was gonna go against what I was just saying. I have been finding a few moments too, just like right when I start building each crystal, for example, I do hit record, and I have been stopping it. I think I'm doing all right. No, you're fine, Pixie. Like I said, don't let it change any of your all's viewing experience. I don't want any of my viewers to ever feel any responsibility, you know what I mean? You don't need to be on time for anything. You don't need to remind me to do anything. I appreciate when you do. Whoops. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Okay, if I'm going to do that little bit of skulk, I'm going to do something that I should have done as I was prepping for this episode. I might have to fly back to my base, though. But we need scaffolding. This too much. This isn't working. I don't think I have any over here, though. I do have bamboo. Where do I have some string hiding? I know where I can get some. I haven't even used it since I've built it, actually. There might even be just a little bit sitting there if I'm lucky. Some of y'all probably don't kind of forget I even have this little spider farm over here. I love when you find a farm like this that's just perfectly placed to be part of your little city. 'Cause like that viewing window goes right into the spider. Oh yeah, I didn't set up a collecting system. Dang it. I didn't I thought I had a collecting system and all that. Unfortunately, again, no looting on my sword. Uh, give me 60 seconds while I let these pile up real quick. Ooh, I should make sure before I do that. I can't vouch for this area. I'll let you watch the spiders though. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back, we're back. Hey, what's up, Lido? 2 nights in a row. Dang, these piled up fairly quickly, did they not? That seems like a lot of spiders. I wasn't gone that long, right? Wish I had looting. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Am I right with this wasn't a double spawner, was it? No. I've gotten a few diamonds over my 3,000, almost 400 days. Probably not very many though compared to the average Minecraft player in that many days. Alright, dang. Those really come out there, don't they? I feel like they're spawning like crazy. How much scaffolding does that give me? 60, because I don't have enough bamboo. '60s more than enough for the crystals. So it's pretty much one, yeah, it's one bamboo stick per scaffolding, essentially. No more. Did I by chance plant a patch of bamboo up here? I don't think I did, but I think I'm going to. Well, by patch I mean 4. I was thinking to myself, maybe I put one back here in the corner, but that'll be a good spot for a little bamboo patch. So this isn't... Why would these not be growing? Like, and all that time I was building right there? That's interesting. I understand that one, maybe. Even though they're oak trees. Do they not grow on moss? I don't know. Whoops. Hey, this will be nice too, actually, because I need a bunch of XP since I've died a couple times recently, actually, and made all those name tags and stuff. Man, I'm liking these. I'm really liking the tall yellow one. Get these guys, get all that under the wall there. I think that's pretty much it. If I can get the stuff under the ceiling and just this little section over here. I wish I did more pets in Minecraft. I just got a few last stream, last night, but I've not been very good with the old pets, but I'm gonna get better. Need to keep an eye out for a donkey every time I'm in the overworld. That's for sure. I need to get a relic. You will be getting a mule. I know a mule is your favorite. I just gotta make that happen. I don't think I've ever... Are there natural mules or do you have to breed them? Because if you have to breed them, I don't believe I've ever had a mule or seen a mule in game. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one. So this, I'll just have to replace a little bit, but it's going to look a lot better without all the skulk. Yeah, no, I understand why. Yeah, that's one of the many things that I wish I took more advantage of for sure, especially early game. I just like I enjoy my time with the horse for sure, and like when I start a new season, I definitely enjoy like I enjoyed getting Silver, my horse. There's a Minecraft pet, and I enjoyed that. But then once I got my Elytra, I'm not as much as I wish I was. I'm just not very good at riding my horse anymore after that. I'm gonna block all this off anyway, so this doesn't matter necessarily. Oh, I itch. A little hydrate reminder. Yeah, I know you're not an Elytra person, Relic, and I like that. I like it. I guess. Uh-oh, we got a zombie villager down there. How'd that happen? I couldn't even tell you, Lito. I've got a couple. Oh my gosh, what happened? This happened earlier too. I really hope they're safe up there. I don't know where they're coming from. No, dude. No, don't fall down there. Do I have any wood? I hope these guys are okay. Okay, stay over here, dudes. That sucks. I had to save these guys before too, and I just don't know where they're coming from because I never see the culprit zombie, and I feel like I never saw zombies. Obviously, they probably get attracted to the villagers from a distance and brought down here now that the villagers are here, I guess. But I still don't know where they're coming from. What's up, Takingi? Takingi? I would venture to say, to answer your question, Lido, I think I trailed off. I probably have 60. I would say I have a stack of diamond ore randomly throughout my chests, and probably not very many, like under a stack of actual diamonds. But I've got villagers, so there's really no use for diamonds other than trying to save up and flux with them at some point. But where'd the other guy go? Could they be coming from somewhere back here? It's all lit up, and I think I have it walled off. Oh no, no, they could be coming from back here. Yeah, I just walled it off to keep the village. Well, it's light though, and it's a deep dark. Where'd that other zombie go? Hey, appreciate it, Lito. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Did I lose that other zombie? Oh, there he is. Uh, like, what made him go up there too? I think I have maybe one extra potion, actually, and maybe a golden apple. I might have 2 potions over here. One. Oh, I don't have sugar cane. Oh, I got a fermented spider eye though. I got apples. Do I have 16 gold? I have 11, and I have 32. There's 20 diamonds. Oh, I heard a zombie there. I mean, I hear zombies all the time, I guess. But because they're in different crevices, but I never see them. Maybe they're getting attacked through a corner somewhere. It is possible. Do I have... Oh, I think I have some in my... Hey, there's a clutch. Having something in your bundle. Blaze rod. Uh, we're gonna hit day 3400. That's pretty crazy. Actually, I'll use this. Oh yeah, that's nice that the blaze powder stops cooking if it's not cooking anything. I forgot about that, and that's very nice. Should make a couple, I guess I got only enough for one more. Have a backup golden apple just in case for the future. Take two of those guys. Hey, I treat you villagers right. I don't let you stay zombies for very long. Actually, grab some dirt. Alright, so I hear that zombie. I really don't feel like hunting them down. Honestly, I might even just. I haven't even done it with this world. But sometimes if you got a zombie that's somehow killing your villagers and you just can't find him. Oh, he's to my left. I just don't want to tear things up, but sometimes you gotta do the old creative copy spectator mode peek. Because sometimes he's just hidden in like the smallest little crevice. I don't feel like looking for him right now. Even though I don't think that's the one that's getting them, because these guys were gotten by something over here, because they rarely, I don't think they even come this direction, really. Whatever, though. Back to the school. Ooh, we hear that. Whatever that is what got those guys. Oh, that's those guys. Oh, that's funny. You're not allowed to laugh at that, but. Thank you, Pixie. Way to show your respect. See, like right there, I just recorded the last minute of just me climbing up here and getting that stuff. Find a solid couple seconds out of that somewhere to throw in, you know? It'll all add up. Oh, I was crouched. Ooh. Oh, dang, I think I I did leave probably a bunch of XP over there I meant to go down and get, but I got distracted by my villages. Start by getting the easy stuff. Hey, you lasted longer than I thought when you warned me. I appreciate you, Pixie. Kept me company for the majority. Get some good sleep. I promise I will find Speedo before too long. I haven't even been to the overworld, but it is on my mind. Oops. Ah. Oh yeah, gotta drop down and get this stuff anyway. Is there a bunch down here? I've probably let a bunch despawn actually. And I do want the levels. annoying project, but one I've been wanting to get done for a while, so this will feel good. But I guess I could have waited a week because we probably are going to need to have a resident happy gas in here, huh? And that would have made this a lot easier. Now that I'm thinking out loud, we are going to have a little resident happy gas in here, though, right? That'll be cool. It's almost time, and Vibrant Visuals time. I'll sleep that away. We're almost there, though. We're almost there. We're going to tough out the storm. Oh. Dude. Would have been a little easier to just come and pillar up right here, but hey. That's another big project I need to start chipping away at, is getting a few more textures in this path. Oh dang, that's crazy how much. Of course, I have torches up there now too, but definitely lightens that up. Let's get rid of this little patch here. That wasn't too bad, right? Hopefully we'll sleep that away. Whoa. What am I? What am I floating on? What a glitchy. I am a gamer, and I am single. Is that a problem? Flip's here. What's up, Flip? By the way, we were naming things last night, and you, as one of my two members, anything you want to name, any villagers or get a pet, let me know. That's good there. Hey, what's up, Kenny? I am doing well. Amy's here too. Everybody's showing up. How you doing, Amy? All right. Yeah, dang, that looks way cooler though. Way cooler. So glad I did that. Um, so now I'm thinking I want to do a purple crystal there. Hey, no worries. Appreciate you saying hello. Unfortunately, I do have these. And I have some bone meal. I can do it. No, this isn't going to be purple though. Right? That's magenta dye or is that purple? Magenta. Do I need to mix red and blue for purple dye? And it would be a nice place for a cup of coffee, wouldn't it? Yeah, I need to mix red and blue, don't I? I could go magenta. Magenta would actually no, I am gonna go magenta. Magenta. Certain glasses don't take the natural light and like get super bright off it as much. That's why I did lime green because the other green just doesn't pop. Like it just totally collects. Obviously, lime green is going to pop more, but it also the way it absorbs the light is just different. So we are going to go magenta. Uh, hey, I like that, Kenny. Kind of on a I try to get a stream or two in early in the week, and then focus on my episode more throughout the rest of the week. Tonight, for the first time, I'm trying to kind of work on my episode and stream at the same time, so what you're seeing is progress on the next episode. Bone meal. Some in here. A little bit. Bundles coming in handy a few times. I guess purple would contrast the pink a little better. But I do think, yeah, I think the magenta is going to look cooler. And it's a little easier. Because I don't think I have red flowers handy. Oh, I guess I have the roses. I could have done it. As I have red flowers in my inventory when I said that. Yeah, see, like, even by looking at it, you can kind of, hey, I guess you can't really tell by looking at it, but like cyan, for example, you can tell just isn't going to absorb the natural light as much as the light blue, for example. You can kind of tell by looking. The red background isn't helping the situation. Like, where's the... That's purple enough. Alright, so I think I want this one to be like a fairly tall one, taller than the blue. Probably this pillar here. Oops, dang it. In 41. So 1940. 1940, negative 180. Oh my gosh. Negative 1900. Negative 1940, negative 180. Had to look back for that one. Ooh. Oh, ooh. Oh my gosh, that would have been a funny way to die. Wasn't thinking of that. That would have been a great death. I almost would have liked that one. I would have accepted that. I was gonna go all the way down and build the pillar from scratch because there's a big gap at the bottom anyway, and I want to get rid of the granite. But it is fun, definitely letting the Minecraft generation really inspire what's going on in here, utilizing the pillars that were already there. Can I make it? Oh. Have I had one flight with a smooth landing in the last two streams? I just always see something and want to try to do something weird with it. Oops, what am I doing? Okay, so there was a zombie. I feel like what happened was these guys got bit through a wall somehow. Speaking of which, oh, just thinking maybe it was hollow back there, over here. What? I mind that was Silk Touch. Why didn't it give me my snow back? Oh, man. Thought I did. Slightly annoying. Get rid of these guys. when I actually have absolutely zero trace of the skulk around here, it's going to be really cool. This is all going to be a wall, so this is going to wall off. Yeah, this will all wall off there. I'll get rid of that. This will be floored off. Or maybe it'll be floored off up here actually, so the floor will kind of follow the path. So this will stay actually. Floor up at this level. Just thinking out loud for a second. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I like to try to think out loud for that reason. Yeah, by the way, I mean those are cool little ideas you keep posting in the Discord, and there will come a time when I get to that level of detail that I will go back and use some of those, I'm sure. That's just like a certain level of detail past where I usually get, but I need to get better at getting, and I think I'm gonna, uh, whether it's season 2 or next hardcore world or something, I'm really gonna focus on getting to that more detailed level. Set myself a few rules. Should be good. Oh, another idea I had, another really cool idea I had. Won't get it done today. Replacing eventually when yeah, because it'll be a whole nother project when I start trying to spread the crystals over here. But doing just a giant crystal as the centerpiece rather than the arches here, especially now that I have the arches at my spawn area, but just turning this into just a real tall, big crystal. I think that'll be cool. Boop. Oops. Yeah, you can see already just how much this absorbs the light. I wish I had like some actual purple glass on me, and you would see it's just not as bright. Yeah, relic will that's relic style. I wish I was I wish I would do better, and I will do better. That is an area I will improve. This world I just went kind of crazy, and even though I think I was kind of planning on not, or I know I was not really doing it on purpose, but I just got all these areas started, and I just kind of spread my wings pretty wide. So like it's just kind of changed how I've gone about things. I think whether it's, like I said, the start of a new season or even a new world at some point. Not that I would ever leave this world, but just for something fresh and new. I'm almost thinking I might do a different, fresh, totally new world at some point where I just don't let myself build more than one or two buildings at a time and don't move on until I've done some of that level of detail. At this world, I'm already past the point of no return as far as that goes. Like, I just already have so many ideas built up in my head that I just can't even think like that. I'm chipping away at the old ideas here. And like I said, I will never leave this world. And I like that too, Amy, for sure. And that's what this world will always be. But there is something to be said for and the other world would turn into that a certain amount. Like, no doubt it would turn into that a certain amount. But I could definitely do better at just like not saying, oh, I'll come back and do the interior, or I'll come back and make it a macro farm later. I'll come back and texture it later. I'll come back and put carts in the paths later. I haven't put a cart on any of my paths. Know what I mean? It'd be very easy. I mean, not that I do horrible. Especially now, we'll start seeing me really catch up on some interiors and all that. Because I've really, ooh, that really stood out. That view right there. Yeah, this forest is going to be cool. I'm thinking. Yeah, I like to spread my stuff around for sure. I pretty much like to almost try to think of each area as its own. Try to have each area have some reason to come back every now and then, but uh, each area is its own thing, and try to have each area eventually be fully sustainable. So no area is complete until it has all the basics. Pretty tall one back here would be good. It's a lot like building a tree. Can I parkour it? Oh, Can I parkour it? Oh, nope, that works out. Parkour is not my strong suit. Out of pains. I'll go get a few more. Oh yeah. Oh man. Oh man. This forest is just gonna be something crazy. It's like, do I change? I like the mossy ground, but it's like it is turning into quite the fantasy style situation. We have options for the ground for what, and like I was saying earlier, for the sky, I think I'm leaning towards just sticking with the blue because I think it would just be cool to have the massive bright blue sky, and I think the bright blue glass does pop. I think I'm leaning towards the blue. Like I said, I do have the option to, like, maybe even just at the very back, use like purples and pinks and just have a little sunset back there or something. And I'm thinking I'm just gonna have crystals, like trying to kind of build it at an angle. Then I also got to decide if I want to have some kind of smaller crystals around here somewhere. I'm gonna take this down, but just for concept. Yeah, I'll think of something different later. I think that's. Oh, I did want to maybe do one more over there, I guess. I was going to say, I think that's pretty much the crystals I planned on now, or had a goal of. We will do that one more over there, though. Put a torch at the bottom so just the. Oops. So at least there's just a little bit of light at the bottom at nighttime. Anyway, I guess the purple and the blue are going to blend together from certain angles, but we'll be getting other crystals in there anyway. But I guess, yeah, now that I think of it, especially even from this angle, that's the one I care about a lot. It's not too bad. It'll look cool in the daytime. Then was thinking just one more right there. Wouldn't even have to do that. I think I'm going to pass on that. I think we're going to extend the sky a little bit. One sec. Yeah, I'm going to hop into spectator mode at some point and clear out, find some of these zombies that are hidden in the crevices, because like, I just don't want to tear all this apart to find this guy that could be right underneath me. One thing about building like I do sometimes. But I'll do that in a separate copy. Oh yeah, we're doing this. I'll actually just take this with me. Should have kept that in there actually. Let's see how much one shulker box of light blue glass gets us in the sky. I don't know if I have enough dye actually. I don't know if I have enough bone meal. No, there wouldn't be any up here. I think I'm hurting on the bone meal. Actually, I've used a lot planting all this green. Little hidden elevator, by the way. I keep forgetting about. How much blue glass can this make? Decent. Won't be enough for the whole shulker box, but... Alright, we're not going to do a whole shulker box. We're just going to do whatever blue I have there. Oh, I don't remember how it got up here necessarily. I've been wanting to get rid of these anyway. Oh, pizza glass. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna slowly but surely extend. Wish I had more bone meal for sure. Slight problem actually. Oops. So this will really show us how much glass this is all going to take to go all the way out there. Like, I probably don't even have enough to even really make it to that die right there. So I think what I'll do is I'll just put a little outline first of maybe a goal for where we want to get. We'll have the direct kind of be the goal. I think the yellow ones look the best, don't they? Pink ones look pretty good. I think these three colors right there are the best ones. The blues and the purples look good, but of course they could look. The purple could end up looking really cool when I mix some amethyst crystals in there. Yeah, we're not even gonna have close to enough to fill all of this in here. I don't know, maybe. I take that back. I think we'll have. I think we might be able to fill this in. That is a pretty small chunk for over half a shulker box. We'll see how my estimate is. I think we're gonna cut it close. Nope, we're not gonna have enough. Day 3400. Woohoo! That's a lot of days. Oh, maybe we will actually have enough. Oh yeah. Not that it was a huge chunk of it, but bone meal is becoming a bottleneck because I need a bunch of white, or I need a bunch of white glass too for clouds. I'll probably just do that off stream. I'll actually go maybe AFK even for at my skeleton farm for probably a half hour. I don't like to do that, but I need to sometimes. I need to get looting 3 back on my sword while I'm at it though. That was a little extension though. I don't know if I can fill this hole in next. Woo! Boo. That was about. Oh, still didn't land it though. That was about as smooth a flying as I've had the last couple nights. Cool up here at the daytime. That's a Minecraft Bedrock thing. I know that's not on Java, so if you play on Java, you're unable to do it, unfortunately. But if you're on Bedrock, it just does it. Bonk. Try to crouch so you don't fall over. But even if you're not crouching, it'll work. But they actually pretty decent little extension on the sky here, right? temporary torches. I've got 7 rockets. I think I am gonna fly back to base. I think I've got a stack or 2 of bones over there, I hope. That was a decent extension, though. This is a big area, though, that I want to get. Dang, actually, that's a really big area. It doesn't all need to be done at once. And it'll creep back there, slowly but surely. See how much cooler it looks with the natural light rather than the torches, even though it's nighttime so you can't see it, but I don't know, maybe, yeah, I do want to, would like to get a good expansion on that for this episode. Oops. Dang it. Sucks to waste a rocket when you only have 7. I just out of curiosity, want to see if I get to the top of this mountain. Boo. And maybe not. Can I make it back in 1 rocket? That's the that's the challenge. I think I can. Ooh, I wanted to check my treehouse area first, actually. Nope, we're committed. We'll check that on the way back. I think I'll make it at least to the village, right? Or to the villager island. Not a bad 1 rocket flight. I need to get a high takeoff point from over here, too. That's something I've thought about. Ooh, boo. I don't think there's any in here, but no, I think I might have some up there. Maybe even down here, actually. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the ones I was thinking about too. Nice. Oh man, we're hooked up. That should be enough. Ooh, and bone meals. Oh yeah. Anything else while I'm over here? Um, yes. Although I think I left. I don't know if I have any emerald stashes over here. I want to get a looting three. Buy that looting 3 book so I can get my looting 3 back on my sword. I don't know if I have any emeralds handy or not though. Boo. Hey, there's where Farmer Fred and Calibrimbor sleep. I'm curious. Now we'll see how long they sleep in the same beds for. What do I want to mend while I'm at it? Probably that. What's wrong, guy? Don't have a bed? If I remember right. Hey, he's been in the same bed for a while. Ooh, is it still gonna let me sleep? Oh no, dang it, I should have slept. I like to sneak that sleep in right before sunrise sometimes. Rise and shine, boys and girls. We want our looting 3 guy. Nice. 25, okay. I'll take that. I will feel a lot better having looting 3 on my sword. I think I have a mending book over here as well. If I remember right. One more. Nice. Cheap. Nice. Alright, we like our sword now. We got lots of bone meal. Plenty of blue over there. I don't think... Is there anything else I want while I'm over here? My tools are... Ooh, I should have mended my shovel, actually. Let's trade with the farmers a little bit. Oh, man. I just realized my mic was... I'm sure you've been hearing me. Oh, man, my mic was definitely pulled farther away. It was, like, pulled backwards. I hope that wasn't too bad. I'm gonna check. Whatever. I'm sure you heard me. Farmer friend. Now, is Fred or Fran the golden carrots? Fred is the golden carrots. Farmer Fred! Hey, thank you, Relic. Yeah, I was just pulled away from my mouth. Yeah, we're gonna call that good. Can I make it back on one rocket if I take off from a tree? Nope. Not even close. That's another thing I need to really get working on, is linking my nether portals all up. I don't think I even have my little trail up top going, weirdly enough. I always like to just have all my portals at level 115 all linked up and easy. did forget I have all these guys to start trading with over here now, though, huh? And I got some clay over here. And some bonus light blue glass. And hopefully a decent amount of glass. I forgot to leave the pumpkins over there. Yeah, all that blue dye's up here. Oh, I did have bones over here. Boo. Or did I just put those in there? No. I'll just do all this up top, I guess. Uh-oh, I let my monitor go to sleep. There. Oh, I don't have any wood. I think I have a little random. Is this by chance? Oops. Is this by chance a pillar of wood? Oh, boo. All I need is 2 more. Whatever. I'll place what I got for now. Alright, let's kind of map out a section here. I mean, if I could get this whole section, that would feel like a lot. Oh my gosh, I gotta put a light up there. a little clip. Forgot to do that for a little while, actually. Plugging away, just plugging away. Like I said, these are the kind of projects I never would have used to do. But now I almost kind of enjoy them. Like draining an ocean monument, for example, was something was so low on my list of something I would want to do. Where now, after doing my little terrarium and just more projects, like just big, tedious projects like this, there's a spot for them for sure. And I do want to get I do need to do that here at some point so I can start using some prismarine and sea lanterns. And I need to get frog lights figured out. If I have enough dye to turn all the glass I have into blue glass and a little bit of white glass for clouds, I think I should have enough glass to get this completed. What was that guy over there? That was a weird looking zombie. He was just lit up weird, I guess. I thought it was a stray. I have placed lots of glass today. Probably the most glass. Well, I guess no. The original sky here was probably the most glass I ever placed in a single session. Well, I guess when all is said and done here, though, this will be including the crystals. Yeah, that is the one unfortunate thing. I like the idea of trying to work on an episode and stream sometimes because it will enable me to stream a little more. Just because, yeah, I'm working on my episode anyway. For some projects, it'll work out better than others, but for things like this, I feel like this was a good one. But yeah, going across this middle portion, it's really gonna eat up the glass quick. Whew. Actually, yeah, let's give me some wiggle room over here. This is a cool view from over here I've never really had. The idea is not lost on me to do a little village above the clouds at some point. Oh yeah, gosh, I totally trailed off earlier, and I knew I didn't finish my thought. Uh, the disadvantage of doing the making the episode and streaming at the same time as the no music, just because I can't have the music for when I'm wanting to put the things together. But I don't know, part of me almost doesn't even hate it as bad as I was thinking I might have. Especially for those of you who like to just go to sleep with a stream on in the background, just hearing the blocks get placed and all that. It was funny. I trailed off earlier, and I realized that I trailed off, but I forgot where I was going with what I was saying, and I was just hoping you guys weren't gonna notice. Um, Dang, we did a lot. Gone this far. I think I'll try to finish. I'll go cook this up. I got all that other coal up here. Oh yeah, not in there. Dude, I need to. Obviously, this fence bugs me as much as it bugs you. I will adjust it. When I built that, I wasn't planning on going up and down like this. Oh man, I gotta. Ah, there it is. I was gonna say, I know I have at least a big stack of coal somewhere. Can I make it through the hoops? That's. Oh, there we go. Cheated. Dang, I thought that gave me way more coal. Give me 60 seconds while I let that cook up. Grab a snack. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back. Don't leave yet. We're back. Honestly, probably won't be going too much longer, though. Let's see where this gets us. Oh yeah. Liking the extension of the sky. How far do we think this is going to get us? I think it might get us fairly close. How far out does it come here? Oh yeah, no, that's going to get us for sure. Dang, we're closer than I thought. Actually, probably should have saved some of these and made them white. Boo. I might have been a little overconfident. We're close, though. I think I'm going to be just short. What if I have just the right amount? Nope, just short. Hey, pretty good though, pretty good. That's a lot of sky added, actually. Oh, out of coal or out of sand? Oh, out of coal or out of sand. Really? Oh, I did have another stack of blue. Dang it. Oh, I would need to come down anyway. Need to get an elevator here. This I made when I was trying to have the villagers be able to go up and down, but I realized they're just not going to do that. I'd like to make this elevator adjusted so that I could drop down there. I don't know. We're going to figure something out. Yeah, I like it so much more without the skulk. Glad I got that done as a little side project today. I could use a cloud right here too. I'm just going to go easy on myself, do most of them above, then I'll go put some embedded in the glass, just to give it a little bit of depth. Nothing too fancy. This actually is going to go through it all way quicker. I thought 2 stacks was going to be a lot more than it is. Alright, I think I've placed enough glass today. I will go poke some natural light holes. Oh my gosh, though. Do we go take a before peek before so you can see how much cooler it looks with like the natural light compared to the torches? Actually, yeah, now it's daylight up here, so you'll be able to see them side by side. Oh, dang it. I thought I could drop down over there somewhere. What the? Oh, you saw the crystals all lit up over there? Oh, man. And yeah, you can see just how much more vibrant and cool looking the sky is with the natural light compared to what you can get from just torch light. Like, it just totally changes the vibe. Like, even with the clouds over there, the uh, stone is right above it over here just as well. So it's like nice side by side of how much cooler it is lit in the natural light. Alright, we'll start here for now. 1885, negative 187. Hey, 38 of you all of a sudden. Guess I haven't been paying attention. How y'all doing? Uh-oh, I'm kind of forgetting one of the numbers. 19, or no, it's 1885, negative 187, I think, right? Give or take? Sounds close enough. Oh, this is going to be annoying if the majority of these ones are all up high on the mountain, which it appears is going to be the case. 1885, negative 187. Yeah, that sucks. We'll actually make this one a ladder. Save me a few trips running all over the place looking for the other ladders. Yeah, for those who are just showing up, I'm building this glass sky and I'm poking in a bunch of natural light holes. Ooh, so that the sky turns dark at nighttime and light at daytime. So we're just going up and down. Actually, that's a bad one to turn into a ladder. Let's turn... Or do I have... I guess there's already a ladder pretty nearby. Right? Oh no, it's way over here. I think we'll still just use that one though. So now I just go through, I'll actually take the torches out right now. So there you can see just the natural light coming through, and it's just different than torch light. It's just way cooler. Oh, where's this light coming? What? Why is this lit up? Oh, there is a natural light coming through here. Oh yeah, for crystal. I guess there's going to be a few of those. So yeah, all the crystals have the natural light coming through on top of them too, so that they turn on in the daytime. Like so. Especially the yellow ones. So now I just gotta find some dark spots. Ooh, is that a good place for a ladder? Not really. We're gonna drop down at... I like dropping down on a cloud actually if possible, which I'll be adding a lot more clouds, obviously. 1886 negative 215. 1886 negative 215. Ah, ah. $18.86 negative 215. Can't have any leaves above it either. Whoa. Kelp blocks smelt the same as coal, right? Eight items per block. Is that right? Ooh. Oh, I was confused. I was like, what? Ooh. Accidentally used fortune, but I've actually been meaning to do this to get a bunch of flint to trade with the couple things that trade flint, or the couple traders that trade flint. Go right about here. 1884, negative 227. We're just going to say negative 230 and 1880. Whoa! Oh, boo. That was bound to happen. Dang it. This way. Dude. Dude. $18.80. Oh, I already almost have one right there. Didn't look like it. I almost don't even want to do it in here now. We'll go a little further away, I guess. Yeah, this just looks so dark because it's dark outside, I guess. One right there. This is probably better to do in the daytime, I guess. Definitely is better to do in the daytime. $18.95, negative 225. 1895. Whoa, dude. Negative 225. No trees. Whoa. Hey, appreciate you hanging, Kenny. You did hang like you said you would. I appreciate it. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not going to be able to get all this done anyway, and I'm starting to lose it. I'm getting a little sleepy. So as I tend to do all of a sudden, I think I'm going to call it here, even though people just kind of started filling in, but that's what sucks sometimes is YouTube doesn't send them to you until you're just about done. All it took was, what, going on 5 hours, right? Yeah. But I appreciate you all for hanging. I think we got a lot of really cool stuff done. We'll do one last little overview of, or one last view from down here. Wish it was daytime and would look cooler. Let's see what they look like at nighttime though with the crystals. Oops. Yeah, I forgot that's gonna kind of be annoying. Luckily you don't see it uh, too close up, but yeah, the snow coming through when it's snowing. Hey, thank you guys. Yeah, how far did we get this sky extended here? Pretty good. It's gonna. We really don't have that much more to. It's less to go than what we got done today. That's for sure. Uh, 2 shulker boxes of glass is more than enough to do that. But yeah, man, I just really like this cave, and I'm probably won't be streaming the next couple nights, and I'm out of town for the weekend. But if I do get off early enough, I will hop on and probably kind of do more of the same in the next couple nights. But I'm just likely to be at work a little too late, so it might not be till next week again as far as the stream goes, unless I'm lucky and surprise you. But hopefully I'll have this episode done within the next few days, I would like to think. Or, I mean, could be the next couple days if I really buckle down tomorrow. 'Cause I'm pretty much done, actually. I might finish the sky. I'll at least finish poking the holes and getting the clouds. Maybe add a couple more crystals. Not to spoil it or anything. As always, I appreciate you all for hanging. Whoops. There we go. Have a good rest of your night or day, wherever you are.